Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we're gonna play a fairly new game for this channel. This game's 2 years old, I think, 2019. Dungeon crawler, kind of dungeon master style. I've never played this before, but I've seen Alana play the early access version of this game several years ago. It seemed pretty cool, so I'm gonna give it a try. Got the sound coming out of the wrong speakers. There we go. Evangel, Guts, Kriegeth, Goldworm, anybody else I missed? Hello? Hello. Come in. Okay, we got sound. Story movie. Let's watch the story movie. Hey, Hamish.
Somehow, you and your expedition team went deep in the forest.
All this voice acting.
You were exhausted after being lost for a long time. But there was no way to get out of this dead place. When everyone was desperate, a woman appeared in front of you. She told you that the house she lived was not far from here, where she could offer food and shelter to everyone. The house was absolutely so simple that it seemed to be the entrance to a cave. But when you wanted to find this woman, she disappeared.
This guy's delivery.
You could no longer move forward. The team decided to rest here.
He'll only say like two
However,
words and he pauses.
When you pushed the door into the house, you realized that things were not what you thought they were.
He's doing his best like Captain Kirk impression. When you push the door of the house, things were not what you thought they were. Wow. Wow. Alright, new game. Create team. I'll leave the difficulty on normal. Oh man, we got dragon people, dwarves, elves, I guess humans.
I can draw a map. Attack!
Guess the dwarves get bonuses to Constitution and Wisdom. Dragonborns get a bonus to Charisma. Charisma increases the magical power and mana of the Warlord, and increases the speed at which mana is restored. Also get cheaper prices, okay. Is this too loud? This feels like this might be a little too loud. Elves get dexterity and wisdom. And humans get nothing? Oh, they get +1 skill point, I guess. Okay, how do I make the race show up down here? Okay, yeah. Humans, skill point +1, I guess, for this. Hold on. Turn up the, rune spells. Simple spells. Alright, classes. We got Cleric, Fighter, Special skill is Blade Storm, which can attack nearby enemies at the same time. Can wear heavy armor and use heavy weapons. Range. It keeps moving the thing. Okay, Ranger. Swift and dexterous Ranger. Excelling in combat in the front and from the back. They can mostly wear and equip the lightest of armors and weaponry. They have a special skill called Sudden Attack, which can unleash a devastating attack on their foes. Okay. Warlord. A leader of men fighting at the front and leading the party to victory, can fight in melee and can cast magic spells. They can wield the heaviest of armors and weaponry, not proficient in all weapons and magic. Okay, so it's like some kind of hybrid caster. And wizard. He's a wizard. Okay. We're party members. So we should probably have a fighter. None of the races get a bonus to strength, which is odd. Man, we got random names. Iron Fist, Rurik, Drockman, Moon Whisper, Torin, Michael.
Lee.
Dangerous!
Oh, nicely done.
Oh my god!
Retreat! I'm so scared.
I hate all these voices. Hit point recovery, MP recovery max HP +1. I didn't notice that. Hold on 1 second. I forgot to grab some random names for the party here. Real organized stream today. Where the hell is that? List randomizer. Where did I put that stupid bookmark? There it is. Okay. Subscriber list. Sort by type. Get rid of all the gift subs. Four names. Hey, Bagel. Hey, Fuckster. Alright. Locklear, Athavar, Jesus and Tequila, and Ice Shadow. Okay. Ability points left 16. So strength, increase your melee attack power, physical defense, and carrying capacity. Okay. Constitution's hit points, dexterity, defense against physical attack, damage, or ranged weapons. So it doesn't seem like this affects your accuracy at all. Okay. Put in retro, yeah. Intelligence improves magical power, MP and MP regeneration for the wizard. Wisdom's cleric magic, and charisma. Okay. Sounds like strength and constitution are the things to focus on for this dude. Just go like that, since dexterity doesn't seem like it's all that important for him. Skill points left. What do we got? Heavy armor. What's with the yellow circles in the skills? Yeah, this is the in-game music. It still seems like it's too loud. There's no way to turn just the music down. You have to turn everything down. It's only one volume slider. Critical. Okay, so level 4 you can do backstab. So I guess the yellow circles are like when you learn a new fancy ability. Alright, so athletics is hit points, heavy armor gives you more armor class. Missile weapons is definitely not important for him. 20% damage increase per point? Whoa. Whoa. 20%? That's fucking okay. So put a point in there, we'll put a point in armor. Trait points. Aggressive. You are very angry. Strength +2. Mighty. Might makes right. Constitution +2. You move with the grace of a bird. Dexterity +2. Big head. You are very smart, hey Callisto. You're very smart. Intelligence +2. Good looking. You're very attractive. Charisma. Okay, religions, wisdom. 20 hit points. 20 mana. Skill points +2. That seems like every character would want to take that. Stone skin is armor class. Hunger -4. Okay. Carry weight. Hey, Biblio. Fast recovery. Will. Poison resistance. Okay. Well, skilled. I mean, who wouldn't want skilled? Skill points seem pretty important. Do I just give him some extra strength? There's a list of spells and there's like a strategy guide that comes with this game, and there's a create food spell, so I don't think hunger is going to be all that important. I don't know how bad the encumbrance in this game is going to be. Probably not too bad. Let's just go with more strength. Fuck it. Okay. Dardendrian. Jesus. Say that 2 times fast. So let's make this guy Ranger or Warlord? Let's go with Warlord. Name a dwarf, maybe?
Attack!
What kind of dwarf voice is that?
Oh my god!
Yeah, this is the game soundtrack.
Retreat!
Nicely done.
Good. Perfect.
That works. Okay. Who else? Athavar. Alright. So warlords. Fight at the front, can fight melee, and can cast magical spells. So, by magical spells, do they get intelligence or wisdom? I don't know. Maybe I want an elf instead. No, elves are dexterity. I don't think the bonus wisdom is all that helpful. You know, just making me human, get an extra skill point.
I didn't see that one coming.
Man. This music is so loud compared to everything else of the game. Fire magic. Oh, there it is. Dark magic. Okay, so the skills are unique to your class. Okay. Increases damage of fire spells by 20% for each skill point. At 5th level, you gain resist fire. And then Burning Hand, Fireball, Fire Shield, Fire Circle. Yeah, Lanneray, thank you for gifting us up to Kibitz. I'm gonna have to write these down for the goal. So I don't have the overlay for this widescreen stuff. Hey, Guts. Okay, he's still a frontline fighter, so he's gonna need some strength. Give him some con. And yeah, that looks alright. Writing down stuff on actual paper, yes. Give you armor, weapon. So dark magic, you learn vampiric embrace, dark bolt, instant kill, or burning hand, fireball, fire shield, fire circle. Seems like you get more spells out of fire, but the dark magic spells sound cooler. Like, is vampiric embrace like a life drain? Life drain sounds like it would be good. Let's go dark. And of course, everybody's gotta get skilled, because of course you do. And what? More strength. Okay. And then we need a cleric and a wizard, obviously, so. Next up is Jesus and Tequila. Not even fit. Jesus and Tequila. Yep. Yeah, it's on sale. And in my case, I had the, there's like a bundle of dungeon crawlers on Steam. It's like the dungeon crawler bundle, and I owned every game in the bundle except this. So I was able to buy the bundle and get like a bigger discount on the game, which was cool. Because the bundle was like 60-some% off. Well, this game is only half off, but because I had every other game in the bundle, I was able to just get this for the 60-some-odd%.
Attack!
Attack! Alright, so you're cleric. Let's give you a bunch of wisdom. Constitution. Yep, that works. Skilled. Life magic. Healing at level 1, resurrection at level 5. That's it? Those are important spells, though. Spirit magic. Bless at level 1, Mind Shield at level 3. Or no, Spirit Bolt at level 1, Bless at level 3, Mind Shield level 5. Okay. Body magic. Enhancement, physical protection. Light. Turn undead, Firestorm. Dark's the same as the other guys got. Brain. Increase your mana by 10 for each skill point. At third level, your mana regeneration rate is increased by 25% while resting. Only while resting, though. If it was like a 25% mana regen rate all the time, that would be hella sick, but it's just when you're resting, that's not that great. Let's take Life Spirit. Turn undead and Firestorm. Let's go Body and go into Brain. And we'll give you Wisdom. And last but not least, we need an Elf.
Retreat!
You shall die!
Good. Good, good.
Torch can light the way.
Ice Shadow. Wizard. Elf. Why do elves get bonus to wisdom instead of int? I wonder if that's like a bug. Or not a bug, but just like a fuck up. Because dwarves already get a wisdom bonus. There's like no race that's good at being a wizard. In which case, I guess we could just make him a human.
Oh my god, I always roll 20. Retreat!
Dangerous.
I can't stand high-pitched voice acting like that. Alright, yeah, we'll go with human for the extra skill point, because they don't get any bonus intelligence, which is the only reason I would ever want to take an elf. They don't get any other weird bonuses, do they? No, just dex and wisdom. Yeah, it should be int. No, I don't have any DLC. Fire, air, resist air, Okay, shock, lightning bolt, air shield. Resist poison. Poison cloud, poison bolt, poison shield. Water ball, frost bolt, frost shield. Color spray, create food, torch light, create portal. Interesting. Okay, and then they get their own thing. Okay. Well, arcane magic sounds super useful. In fact, let's take 2 points for create food. I don't want to deal with food management. Now let's go fire and water. And you can have big head. You have a big head. There we go. All right, there's a party. Oh, is it gonna redo the intro? We saw this already.
Somehow.
With its 2 words
Greetings, my
at the
friends.
time. Oh,
My name is Rula. I'm so sorry to put you in this situation, but I don't have any other choice since I am not strong enough to save the world by myself. The situation is very dire indeed. In the depths of this dungeon, there is a fallen dragon knight, Samhain. He has a powerful magical orb, which is capable of opening the gates of hell. I fear he will use it to summon forth demons in an attempt to destroy the world, and I'm afraid I must ask you to stop him. Alas, Samhain's magic has sealed away my own, so I cannot aid you in battle. However, to help you as best as I can, I will provide weapons, armor, and other items to you. With your help, I believe we can save our world. Whenever you find a portal in the dungeon, it will take you back to my hideout, in case you need to rest or purchase new equipment. Use the items you find in the dungeon to aid you in your quest, my heroes. I beg you, help me in saving this world. Please defeat Samhain and retrieve his magical orb before it's too late.
alright. This came out in 2019, Hamish. Wow. There we go. Oh man, look at these fancy graphics. Enter text here. What? What the fuck? What? Oh, I did this. What? What is that? Yeah, maybe you have to, like, say things out loud? I don't know. It's weird. Movement. Yeah, thank you. I know how to move. Torch. Here. Hold that. What? What did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up a rock. Alright. Okay, there's healing. Do we have any, like, scrolls that tell us some of our starting spells? We have actually literally nothing. No food, no anything. Alright. Punch them boxes. 1,323 gold pieces. I guess money, this is one of those games where your gold count's gonna be very, very high. The first pile of gold is 1,300 gold in it. God damn. Funny description. Made with Unity engine, makes the environment real. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the developers of this are from China. So there's gonna be some interesting language. There's like a setting off traps there. Okay. Another rock. Hit button. Hey, quick save. Speaking of, let's save our game so we don't have to recreate our party. Just in case this crashes or something. Oh, okay. We have breakable walls. Search the wall carefully. Rock. And big old leg of meat.
This is mine.
This is mine. It's like a throwing dagger. Throwing knife. Damage 1 die 8. Rough sword, damage 1 die 8. Okay. At least it gives you some damage numbers. Most Dungeon Master clones don't do that. We have an auto map, which is great. Secrets 1 of 7. Okay. Hey, so.
Thanks.
Letter.
No.
Pick up the torch.
This is helpful.
Okay. What the fuck? Who is Codex and why are they getting text messages on my fucking screen? Is there a way to shut that shit off? Otherwise people are gonna be like, is it this dialogue option? What is FDSA? Well, that's what the codex kind of said. Hopefully we can get this guy a melee weapon. Okay, so she said the portals let us buy stuff. So some kind of shop thing.
Is there anything you want?
Peasant hat. 150 gold pieces. Peasant gloves, cloth, shoes. She sells food. Small HP potion. Arrows. Bone hammer. A sword. Rough bracer. Iron chain necklace. +2 armor class, +1 strength. 1800 gold. Oh my. Okay, so I guess we have like a stash. Heal the Dean. No. Alright, don't know how much money we want to spend. I guess we could buy a sword for this guy just so he has a weapon. Let's do that. Yeah, we can hide this part. I just... Okay, the dialogue in the options, if everybody wants to know, this dialogue checkbox gets rid of the text going across the fucking thing, so... Okay. What? Where'd you put the sword I bought? Did you put it in the stash or something? Oh.
What about getting some new equipment? Gold bag cannot protect you.
Penny pincher. It's got an achievement for not buying anything? Something? There, you take that. I guess you can have those for the moment. Burning hand. Okay. There, a little experimentation got us some spells to work with. You can, if you don't like the rune system, you can actually shut it off, and instead you just pick the spells from your spellbook. But we'll do the Dungeon Master style. Hey, Amsigo, this is called Dungeon of Dragon Knight. It's a dungeon crawler for 2019. The antivirus thought it was a threat. Nice. We got a bone. 1d6. So it said we needed to level up to use dual wielding. So I wonder. Need something to attack to test it, but. Healing. Okay, we figured that out already. Okay, yeah, it looks like you just swing with your main hand. It's not like a regular Dungeon Master style where each hand is like independent. You just attack and use both. Oh man, you're back already. The bread looks awfully moldy. I don't know if I want to eat bread with that much green shit on it. This came out in 2019. No, it's not the Grimrock engine. This is just Unity. Bread with spinach. Yeah, well, we'll go with that. Put something on it. Yeah, I'll put the letter on it. Yeah. You just eat around the green stuff, it'll be fine. Alright, we got locked door. Potion. Sausage. Everybody's favorite, dungeon sausage. Another lock. Wall turkey's pretty good. Alright, so it's just gonna like spit something into there. Key. Alright. Two keys. This is a secret? How is this a secret? It's like the easiest to find secret ever. Yeah, it's real time. 4 Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is a Square Dance game, but it's okay. Plus 60 hit point healing potion. Middle HP potion. Middle mana potion? Middle mana. Yeah, Grimrock 2 gave the enemies some unique behaviors to address that. Torchlight. I don't know if I have that. Let me try it. You do not have enough skill. Okay. Okay, so that teleported just back over here. Saved us the trip. Is that fish? Fish barbecue, plus 80 food. The smell. ... Okay. What do I have against the first one? First one what? Ow! Oh! 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 Rest. Wow, okay. Food is, goes down real quick. Okay, good. Shut off. Oh man, our first enemy. Traditional giant rat. Burning hand. That one we'd already figured out. Enough room to cast the magic. Now the question is this like Grimrock where everybody has to hit the monster to get XP? Oh there, everybody's got some damage. Hey, Dr. Doom. Right, I think it's just everybody just gets XP, which is awesome. I just pinned myself in the corner. Is there a way to like cast a spell without hitting the rune, like if you already have it here? Right click. Okay, so if you left click the icon, it brings up the rune interface. If you right click, it casts whatever was there. That's good. That's actually quite handy. It's a good quality of life feature. Money. Color spray. Oh. Hey. Bigger cloak, +1 armor class. Its owner would have never thought that he had to leave earlier with this dilapidated cloak. Oh, the rough sword is a light weapon. Okay. So we're not actually getting our heavy weapon damage bonus. So it might be better to, even though this is 1 die 6, we're getting like 40% damage bonus, so it would actually probably do more to use this instead of this. Chick stick dungeons. Our torch is almost dead. So it looks like mana regenerates very, very slowly when you're not resting. Okay, so that's a shortcut back to the portal.
Do you like to have a drink with me when all of this is over?
Can I sell stuff? Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, that's like incredibly faded. When you can sort your stuff. Okay. You can have that. Alright.
Thanks, my heroes.
You're welcome. Is this a trap? So I've apparently missed 4 secrets? Oh, this is still part of the same. Okay, this is part of the same 7. Okay. Alright. So a floor can have multiple... It's like upper and lower. Gotcha. Gotcha! Can you move over and pick them up automatically like Grimrock style? I would hope so. Yeah, you can, but it puts it in the first available hand instead of in the hand of the person who's using it. Oh, okay. No, if he throws it, when we pick up new ones, they go into the first available hand. But if he throws it, we can just walk over it. Okay, that's fine then. That's totally okay. Let's look if there's any secrets here. Oops, missed that. Boop, boop. Another rock. Wouldn't be a dungeon crawler if you weren't carrying 700 fucking rocks around. Oh. A secret within a secret. Sneaky. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Lost zero. Little fucking envelope Dawn strands here. It's too far. Shit. There we go. That guy was worth the same amount of XP as a rat. Fuck. That's it? He didn't, like, drop anything cool. We had to... This was a secret within a secret. There's nothing in here. What the hell, man? Fancy walls?
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Well, that seemed kind of pointless. I guess we got some extra XP out of it. And this room didn't actually count as a secret, despite the fact that it was a secret switch inside of a secret to open it. Yeah, my food meter going down. The secret was the friends we made along the way. This button we had already found. The rat's like super easy. He's worth the exact same amount of XP. Okay, sometimes the ammo thing doesn't pick up properly. It's putting it in the wrong guy's hands here. Yeah, it's possible that there's just a different type of button than the obvious ones we've been seeing so far. Interesting. Grid 999 out of 9999. What? Secret 0 out of 2. So I missed, like, a bunch of secrets somehow. I thought we checked, like, every wall tile. Born of Adventure. Yeah, secret's 4 out of 7. What the hell did I miss? That's gonna bother me now. I thought we were being pretty thorough. Let's check for something that's not an obvious button in this room, because there's got to be something in this room, right? It's just maybe there's like a button type that isn't like the regular buttons, these obvious gray blocks here, but I don't know. I never look at achievements. Finish the tutorial level. That's what that achievement was. Hey, Zero Dime. Well, if there's like a super secret button type, I don't see anything that would fit. Is this one of those games where you have to like look like up, down, shit? That would be annoying. I hate when modern dungeon crawlers are like, we put things at like diagonal angles even though you move on a grid. Hate that. Don't do that, developers. Alright, I guess we'll just have to accept 4 out of 7 secrets. What if we can sell used up torches, even if they're only worth like $1? I'll have to test that. Spirit Bolt. I think we can cast that. Pew! Okay. His man is better. Better served through healing, though. Alright, we got a ladder going down. Need 2 keys. I guess this is the exit to this floor right here. Okay. Probably 1 key on each side. What? Oh, I just picked up yet another rock. Let's rock! What? Oh, good. Apparently we just triggered a fireball trap. Oh, come on. Whoops. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, that did hit me. Ow. 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 What's this lever do? Oh, wow. There's no, like, death scream? Normally when people die, there's, like, some kind of, like, you know. Nothing. Just lost half my party and didn't even fucking realize it. Left and right. Trying to throw that. Fuck, fuck. Rough holy symbol. 1d6 damage, +2 to wisdom. Interesting. Here, put that in your own hand. You can hold the torch for now. Since you don't seem to need your hands free to cast spells. Would you stop throwing them? See any hidden buttons on the wall? The only sound it's making is the impact against the wall. Wow. Okay, so this is not a dungeon crawler where you're supposed to drop down pits. Lying down a pit, instant death for the whole party. Okay. Well, at least now we know. So is this a pressure plate? It is. Okay. Oh, a bow. I guess wizards can't use bows? Okay. Oh, we got like a bouncing... Oh, they're hungry. That's like a bowl of soup or something. Okay. What is this icon bouncing on me? Means food time. Wow. Might have to actually like buy some food from the shop until we can get access to the create food spell. I mean, I think I might be high enough to cast create food, but I don't know what the rune combination is. It would be this and then something. Maybe that. Not high, do not have a high enough skill level. That looks like a portal. You don't have enough mana. Okay, okay, create food. There we go. Rest. Get your mana back. Alright, that mana regen skill is going to be handy. Turns out. So he makes one, takes his entire mana bar to make one loaf of bread. So relying on create food is not really going to be an option. Okay. Alright. But there is a shop and you can buy food from it, so that's okay. Does it sound like there's like a vacuum cleaner running when we're stand over here? It's weird. Hey, Minthar. Okay, interesting. Monsters are cleaning the dungeon. Okay. Whoops. Well, I guess I found a trap. What does this say? Throw. Okay, I guess I did what the letter said to do without actually reading the letter. Accidentally double-clicked there. I wonder what this, like, black vine stuff is supposed to be. Is that like the corruption of the evil wizard guy? Every time you hear that floor plate sound, you know something bad just happened. The Grudge. I've never actually seen it, The Grudge. Or Ju-on, for that matter. Shit ass fucking whoa. That's kind of mean. Ow. That kind of goes without saying, Bagel. Anytime America remakes something, they always shit the bed. Enhancement. Red and green, okay. And how long until we level up? XP 480 out of 100. Did OBS just crash? What? DODK has encountered an error and must close. It's not OBS, it was the game. Select game, that's a weird way to label a load game. Yeah, I guess this must have came with a dungeon editor. I don't know if there's any kind of community making maps for it though. Yeah, Grimrock 1 and 2 both have a lot. But I'm pretty sure Grimrock 1 and 2 both sold like 100 times more copies than this did. 1,000 more coffee. Times more copies. Ooh, treasure chest. How far did I get sent back from the crash? Not far at all. I've been saving regularly. Fucking druid stone. Ugh. Oh, Jesus! What the? It's a weird-ass looking mimic. Hey, Hefe. How's it going? One gold piece. Wow, we're rich. How's it the first gold pile we found in this dungeon had like 1,200 gold in it, and then everything we found since has been like 1 to like 9. We got a key. Good. Oh, jeez. Cheese is good. Cheese from slime, yeah, that's kind of questionable, but food management actually seems to be like a real legitimate thing in this game, so finding food, not a bad thing. Why did he level up before everybody else? How is this XP distribution happening? This is very strange. Why is the frontline fighter got 80 less XP than everyone? Okay, now I'm confused. What's that cheese here? Eat that. Oh yeah, you still have some sausages too. Oh, you get stat points when you level up. Okay. Well, intelligence, obviously. And torchlight at level 3. That might be good. You don't have to lug all these torches around. If it was the last hit, then these guys definitely would not be even. And this guy, who should be doing the most damage, would be most likely at first place XP, not last place. So it's, I don't think it's that. I don't know what's going on with it. Face the death. Thank you for the follow. Face the death. Oh man, that sprite, or not sprite, but model. Wow. Oh, I pinned myself in. Okay. A lot of hitting people for 0 damage. Well, this is what happens when you get all your models from the Unity asset store. The art style probably not going to be very consistent. We gotta get this guy a heavy weapon. Oh yeah, he's getting bonus wisdom from this thingy we found. So we can go level 2 body to get enhancement. I don't know how necessary that buff's gonna be. Might as well. You ever not hungry, dude? I forgot what torchlight is. That's color spray. Oh, damn it, I used up all my mana. It's only 2 runes to cast a spell. It's pretty easy to figure out what the different combinations are. Is this gonna squish me? Hey, Rich. see. Oh, hi. Well, back up the nearest we're gonna get surrounded no matter what. One gold piece. Thanks for the follow. A couple people have bought this. Hey, pencil. Yep, it is the Dungeon Master. I'm up. $1,600 gold. Nice. That's a nice, healthy amount of money. I like Might and Magic 10. The thing, I think the key to Might and Magic 10 as to whether or not you can enjoy it is if you can remove the Might and Magic from the name and just accept its own dungeon crawler that has nothing to do with Might and Magic. If you're willing to meet it as a brand new game from a different team and everything, and don't take a bunch of baggage with you, and get around all the stupid DRM bullshit, of which there is lots. If you can deal with that, you'll probably enjoy it, because it is fun. But it's not a Might and Magic game at all. Wow! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? How am I supposed to, like, tell that that's trapped? Like, Morrowind? Is the story in Might and Magic 10 good? No. It's a Might and Magic game. No Might and Magic game has a good storyline. It's a Might and Magic game in that regards. If you're looking for a story, don't play any Might and Magic game. Just save yourself some time. I have a lot of torches. So, like, what do you... Is it just trial and error, or is it, like, all trap chests look like this with the crap on them? Can I, like, throw something at it? Ah! Ah! Okay. So, going forward, we gotta throw shit at chests. Okay, duly noted. 500 XP. Is the amount of XP determined by the level of your characters? And it's just fixed? Because every enemy we killed at level 1 gave us 400, now we're getting 500, so... What the fuck is wrong with that rat's face? Damn it. We only have one piece of bread left, and this guy's hungry. Fuck. Okay, okay. Should we're at 2 out of 2 secrets. Probably don't need to check the secret walls anymore, do I? But I'm gonna anyway, because I have to. Yeah, I think there's workarounds for all the DRM stuff with my Magic 10, thankfully, but yeah, Ubisoft's solution was to just pull the game from sale. Oh, our DRM has prevented this game from working, well, let's just pull the game from sale. You fucking idiots. Yeah, it's their DRM that's fucked the game, though. That's the thing. They shut down the Uplay servers that were running that game and a bunch of other games as well. And those games just don't work anymore. Color spray! No, Uplay didn't shut down. They just shut down specific servers for specific games. Uplay itself is still, unfortunately, alive and kicking. Bless. Oops. I'm forgetting to right click instead of left clicking. Where are we anyway? Oh, this opened up. Okay. Okay, the shop portal. We can buy some food. Yay. Is this a heavy weapon? Rough mace. 1 die 10. The red part is rust, and the black part is blood. Heavy weapon. Okay, so you get that. You take that. Sell that. Alright. Cool. Weird playing a Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master him up with a shop system like this. It's pretty rare. It's nothing new, but you do have food. I remember when I saw Ela playing the early access. If I remember correctly, all the food cost the exact same amount of gold. So there was no reason to buy anything but like the best food. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we can sell used up torches for $10. Nice. Alright. So I know what healing is. Can we sell this? 0 gold pieces. Guess we can sell the bow. We don't have anybody who can use it. Alright. Nice. Okay, we need food. 75 gold for 50. 300 gold for 100. What? Who set these prices? I could buy 2 of these for 150 and get 100 food, or I could buy this for 300. I guess it saves inventory space. Look at to go from 80 food to 100 food is 150 gold. What is with the chicken leg? That's fucked up. 90 gold for 60. 60 gold for 40. Oh, okay. So that goes into storage. Gotcha. Hold the bag. There we go. Okay, we got some food. We got some food. We found a weapon upgrade. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, let's not get surrounded. Ooh, dungeon cheese. Please. At level 4 you will learn dual wielding weapons. Okay, cool. Intelligence. Gonna wait towards fireball, I guess. This game does look like Grimrock. Sinatar looks like Dungeon Master. That's how you can tell the young viewers from the old viewers. Is if they're calling it Grimrock or they're calling it Dungeon Master. Looking for a good console crawler like Shining in the Darkness. I don't know. Maybe the Etrian Odyssey games. Any of those like Japanese console dungeon crawlers probably fit. Almanage, stuff like that. Alright, we learned our lesson. Ah! Fuck you! Mimic. Not this time, buddy. Opulence is alright, yeah. Alright, I'm assuming this will teleport us back to the locked door. And then bam. And boom, we're done the second floor. Nice. And we got all the secrets on this floor. It's still bugging me what the fuck we missed on the first floor, man. How could something look like Grimrock but not look like Dungeon Master? What? Dungeon Master or Grimrock is a Dungeon Master clone. It was even a Dungeon Master fan game at one point in time before they decided to sell it for money. Oh, this area is affecting the old frame rate a bit. Oh. So I wonder what the secret buttons look like on this tile set. Every time I turn this way, the frame rate's just like... Bleh. But then now... Oh, whoa. $1,100 gold. So monsters drop very little gold. But whenever you find gold in the environment or in a chest or something, it's always like a ton. Have some chains. Leap of faith. Okay. Can I stick a rock through the fence? Ah! That would be the aforementioned leap of faith. I can't stand Wizardry 8, but a lot of people love that game, so... Oh. Hello. Barbecue fish. You found a secret place. 1 of 6. 6 secrets on this map, okay. Geronimo! Ow! Fuck. Left eye for a strange lock. 1 of 3. Okay. Can you play this game without the cleric? Maybe. You can rest to heal instead of using healing magic. You would need even more food than we already used, though. we're going through food like crazy. Hi, rat. Ah! Jackass. Spikes stopped for some reason. I really want to find a button, just so I know what they look like. As soon as I see one button, I'm good to go. Then I don't have to, like, scan the walls as much, but finding that one button, the first button, know what to look for is the key. Yeah, but you would have to be casting Create Food every time you had enough mana for it, and never casting anything else. Do you want half of your party dedicated to doing nothing but making food? I don't know about that. For the glory of magic. Some kind of statue here. There's gloves in there. Oh, so far it's alright. It seems to be using entirely store-bought assets from like the Unity store. So the art style is a little all over the place with the monsters and stuff, but mechanically it's just a straight up Dungeon Master clone. It's a decent one. Oh, okay. I'll bet you this lever activates this thing, so we just gotta find a way over there. Alright. Easy, Burdane. How you doing, man? Goddamn hunger. That would be a dick place to put a switch, wouldn't it? There's like a hidden button. Okay. Alright. Noble gloves, plus 4 armor class. Key. Have I ever told anyone to get off my lawn? I don't have a lawn. I've never had a lawn. I always live in apartments, so... No. No, I have not. Whoa! What? Oh, they do have damage resistance, okay. Yeah, my computer is like 6 years old though, so... Because the trap's disabled? Trap shut off as soon as I killed the rat. Wasn't tied to a switch or anything. keep missing with my melee attacks. Is this thing just like immune to melee? Oops. What was color spray again? Shit. Can't remember the root combination for color spray. Fuck's sakes. There we go. What the hell is that? Oh! Oh! No, no. No. You just die from hunger? It's food mechanic. Not fair. Dungeon Master had food mechanic, so our game has to have a food mechanic. So we have to copy Dungeon Master in all ways. Why is the trap on now? I guess we could use it or not. Oh, he explodes and does 1,000,000 damage when he dies. Okay. Great. Great. Oops. There we go. Didn't he drop like a weird purple thing the first time we killed him? He didn't drop it this time. Man. Two stat points. Did I forgot to level up or something? I must have forgotten to give this guy a level up at some point in time. Alright. There, he's got dual wield now. Yeah, having food be like a buff system, or being like a rest supply system. I don't mind food being used to like control resting, so that you can't just rest for free after every fight, but just having to be this constant meter that drains that. You won't be able to get past the first chapter, at least that's when the DRM kicks in. The first area is like a demo, and then after you try to leave the first act of the game, the DRM kicks in, and you won't be allowed to continue. But again, there are workarounds. There's workarounds for it. You just have to find them. Just gotta crack the game you legitimately paid for. No biggie. Good old Ubisoft treating its paying customers worse than it treats pirates. A+. The rat traps are enhanced. Say so. Okay, there's like cheese on a bunch of floor traps. A shop portal. Maybe if their games weren't hot garbage, they would sell better. The last time Ubisoft released something worth playing, Might Magic 10. 7 years ago. Mario and the Rabbids. I'll take your word on that one. Mondo money. Didn't Blacklist come out like 2010, 2011? Like long time ago? And it was okay. Blacklist, it was definitely no Chaos Theory. That wasn't even Splinter Cell 1 quality. It was like double agent quality. 2013, yeah. That's quite a while ago. What is this thing? This is a walk? Oh, maybe this is where the eyeball we picked up goes? Okay. Yay, map notes. So do I just have to fall down here? Oh yeah, Anno's good. That's true. I do like the Anno games a lot. Hey, Rat. Thanks for the cheese, dude. I haven't played the latest Anno game, the Big Store exclusive one, but I've played a lot of other Anno games, and they're all pretty good. So cheese won't set off a rat trap? What? Whoops. I guess there's a rat over here. Come get me. Set off these traps. Come get me. There we go. Okay. Rat trap problem solved. And we get some free cheese out of it. Why would you have two switches right next to each other that controls the exact same door? What? Okay, that closes that. There's a rat over there. Key. Damn it, I got a throw knife back there, I can't get back. No. There was a ladder down. Dude, what the? Oh my god, this is some kind of fucking ultra rat. Holy shit. New band name, Ultra Red. There you go. This thing has a lot of health. Oh, there's a note on the wall. The King of Rats. He is the King of Rats. Wow. Wow. Die. What the fuck? $11,200 XP. Everybody leveled up off that. Max out our heavy weapon skill. Strength. What's that? Wisdom. Apparently he had 2. Life magic. Prayer. Fireball. All hope for Rantland is gone. And now everybody's hungry. At least we got a bunch of free cheese out of that rat thing. Key on that. Where's this portal take you? Is it just the shop? Yeah, it's a shop portal. Okay. Got any new stuff for sale, lady?
What about getting some new equipment? Gold bag cannot protect you.
Oh, she's got some new stuff. Rough wand, +2 intelligence. Golden necklace, armor class and charisma. Armor class and dex. Shield. Rough magical dagger, 1d6 damage, +8 intelligence, 12,900 gold. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Armor. Do you have any heavy weapons? Rough holy step. Oh, yeah. No new heavy weapon. Could buy a bunch of armor, but eh. What can I sell? Any burnt out torches? No, I don't have anything. Alright. Bye-bye. That's the 2 armor class, 2 charisma necklace. Okay. Oh. This guy already has the highest charisma, so we'll keep it on him. Try and get some kind of store discount or something. Okay, well, we got a key out of the rat room, so... Now to find what it opens. Oh, now I get a burnt out torch. Now.
Do you like to have a drink with me when all of this is over?
Yeah, I'll pass on that, lady. I want that +8 intelligence dagger. That's a lot of intelligence. Still haven't found any buttons. There's fucking 6 secrets on this level. We found one behind a breakable wall. Oh, this ladder takes you to the other side of this. Okay. Alright. What is this? 120 hit point potion. Okay. These 4 of them? I see the right way. So that's a hint to go through the right teleporter. Well, let's try the left one and see what happens. But there's no way to actually go back. Let's do what the note said and take the right one. Bloody well. This just brings us back to the... It erased my note. Fuck. Okay, I guess we do want to go through the left portal. Hey, retrograde time. What do the buttons look like on this tile set? God damn it. Something on on the other side of this. See him wagging his tail. He's a rat. Another rat. Even though we killed the Rat King, which makes us the new king of the rats. Still more rats to fight. Used my code. I have a code? What? What code? Gotcha. Critical? More damage? We'll see. We'll see if I get a cut. Magic, no, we haven't cast a single spell with this guy yet. So Vampiric Embrace at level 2. Guessing that's like a lifesteal or something. A shower mechanic? I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 had a shower mechanic. As did Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, do we want to keep going up fire? So we get Create Portal at level 4. I guess that's just to, jump to the shop anywhere you are. Let's go with some concentration. Okay. A rating of Wizards and Warriors from 1 to 100. Are you talking about the Dungeon Crawler one? That one, like a 90? It's real good. It has, in my opinion, the best dungeon design of any RPG I've ever played in my life. It has some weird, annoying quirks with the way quests are handled, but it's not enough for me to really dislike the game or anything. But yeah, I really like that game a lot. Did I get it windowed? No, I streamed it before GOG got it. And that game is very difficult to get working in Windows 10, so the fact that I got to run at all was a miracle. But no windowed mode when I did it. But the GOG version might be a little friendlier. Six secrets! Where are they? This drives me crazy. Where's the button? I just need to find one button, and I know what they look like. Just throw me a bone here and give me like an obvious secret. Oh wait, damn! That brick right there looks so much like a button. I got excited. I was like, look at this. It's totally a button. It's not a button. Not a button. Yeah, I streamed GBA Eye the Beholder. It's pretty funny because there's lots of enemies that drain stats when they hit you in that game, and if your stat goes below 0, it just overflows to 255. So I had a bunch of characters with 200 plus dexterity, and our armor class was like just insane. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I streamed that game. I don't think we have any keys, do we? No. The hidden buttons on the first tile set were so obvious. But we haven't been able to find a single one on this one. Oh yes, Mary Skelter, the game where you have to rub your female party members. Yeah. Using the Vita fucking touchpad, you have to like rub them. It's... yeah. Big old no thank you for me on that one. Hard pass. Hey Rat, how you doing, man? It's got nothing to do with Grimrock, other than obviously they were probably inspired by it, but different engine, different developer, not a mod. Giving us like a million rocks. Do you have to weigh all these down, or like a specific... hearing something happening when I stood on that. Yeah, if you accidentally click on the spell thing, there doesn't seem to be any way to get out of it without actually just casting a spell and wasting your mana. It's a bit annoying. I never did figure out what Torchlight was. Do I have a scroll that says Torchlight? Torchlight. Oh, Torchlight's just the plain old... just one purple. Oh, that's really bright. Alright. You are trapped by an unsolved riddle. You are trapped by an unsolved riddle. Aren't you? So I'm guessing we have to do like a U shape with the rocks, but what's going to be the top of the U? Let's assume it's facing this way. So to open this secret thing, maybe it's an N, because it says N unsolved riddle. So maybe if we do an N, it'll open this. So go like... no. Goddamn people need to eat way too much. Maybe an N facing this way? Nope. Given how much green crud is on the bread, I'm guessing this bread is not very soft. just to guess that this bread is very moldy and gross and crunchy and hard and bad. Ooh, button? Found a button. Okay, we know what the buttons look like. They're actually incredibly easy to see. Okay. Okay. This is good. 3 die 12. Holy crap. We went from 1 die 10 to 3 die 12 damage. That's quite the jump. And we can dual wield, so we can do this. Okay. Button. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, somehow I didn't take damage from that. What did I just pick up? A tongue. Oh, this is part of the face lock. Okay. So we found an eyeball and a tongue. Alright. Gotcha. I really gotta throw rocks and not my throwing daggers at these chests because I keep losing my daggers. God damn it. There's a breakable wall here. Shop. And it crashed. It's our second crash today. Game seems to be a little unstable here. Boom. Cloudy today. Hopefully it rains and cools things off a bit. Rank list? Oh wow, they have an actual like leaderboard. Forbes? Money collected. Experience. Played time. 963 hours. Yeah, that's legit. Every leaderboard on Steam is hacked to shit. There's no point in ever including a leaderboard if you're making a PC game. Well, autosaved. Don't crash. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You have nothing new for sale. We should buy some food while we're here. I could sell some torches. Since we have a light spell now. We'll keep some handy. Definitely don't need 78 bajillion torches then. A dungeon crawler with ray tracing. Not that I know of. My secrets are still only at 1 out of 6. What about the hidden button thing I did? I wonder if the secret counter is, broken, maybe? I want my throwing dagger back. I guess I could buy more if I needed it. You fucking guys and your food. I don't know what this button did. Ah! Must have opened access to that other button. 1900 gold. Nice. Alright, there's no way to hit this chest from a distance, but it's a secret. It's gotta be a real chest and not a trap or a mimic, right? Okay. Good. We get Armor class 6 for intelligence. Hey. Nice. For people joining in late, we've encountered multiple mimics, as well as a chest that just literally exploded in our face and did like 1,000,000 damage to our party. So you want to attack chests from a distance. Make sure they're actually chests. Yeah, we got that. I guess we could take our rocks back. Like, yes, like an Ultima 8 chest. Did he really have to all as individuals? Inventory stacking is a little suspect in this. I played Warriors of the Eternal Sun back in the day. I haven't streamed it though. Okay, we stop halfway. We can't turn or anything though. Okay, so did we pick up any keys? We did get a key. And we got the tongue. We still gotta find the second eyeball, though. So does this key open this or this? That's the question. Not that one. Ooh, there's some pants. And boots. And a shirt. Full set of armor and a note. Noble was here. Okay. Noble coat. Noble pants. Let's give some armor to this guy. You can have the pants. You can have the coat. You can have the boots. He's got the gloves. Spread the love. Armor class 27. There's an exploding chest. Okay, so it looks like all the exploding chests have this like red, rusty look to them. this a mimic? $11,000 gold? What? Holy shit, that just like doubled our money. Like more than doubled our money. Armor class 2 plus 1 strength. Let's give that to Cap. Oh no, he's got the charisma thing. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, it's a mimic. No, you just left click on the enemy to attack. You don't have to click on your actual weapons. Whoops. Oh, screwed that up. This game is so poorly done that you refunded it after 1 hour of play. Interesting. What does that symbol mean? I think he leveled up and he's hungry. We could go level 3 prayer to get the mana regen buff. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, good old square dancing. Ow! Okay, they can chain react off each other. That's good to know. Yeah, it looks like mimics are yellow. How the frick am I gonna detonate these chests without dying? Maybe if I like throw and move at the same time? Nope. Anything back here that we care about? We already looted that chest. There's a fucking hidden switch. Okay, so we do gotta figure out a way to do this. Zero? What? There we go. What the fuck was that? These things are like immune to physical damage, which is kind of annoying. Do I have? I have like Spirit Bolt. What was Spirit Bolt? Is it this? Oh. Shit. Watch out for the explosion. I wonder what vampiric embrace is. At full mana, he doesn't have enough to cast it once. Wow. Wow. Oh, the rough holy symbol. We could dual wield that. He's actually getting the, No, he's not. Okay, the bonus doesn't stack. Huh. Interesting. We will sell it then. What happened to this guy's other weapon? Minus 20 hit points. Chilly. Okay. Fire arrow. Spark that can start a prairie fire. Oh, we could trigger the explosion from here. Eight armor class, 6 dexterity. Really have anybody uses dexterity? Okay, so that did not give us any kind of a key or anything, did it? Oh no, we do. We do have a key. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That did give us the key we need. Good. Yay, secret food. Up something there. 3,000 gold almost. Nice. How much money do we have now? 26,000 gold. Okay. We have tons of cash. Okay, so that button opened up that. Another 3,800 gold in it. Good. So how we doing? We're up to 4 out of 6 secrets. That's good. We were sitting at 1 out of 6 secrets for a very long time. It's getting kind of worried. Battles are real time, like Dungeon Master. Or Grimrock if you've never played Dungeon Master. What'd that do? I heard something open. Is this another physically immune enemy? We were able to beat the other slimes down. Gonna do enemies like this, you gotta make spells a little cheaper on the mana. This is kind of nuts. Resist cutting? Well, all my weapons are blunt, so... Was it moving? What? Oh, this guy is so close to dying. XP. Oh shit, they're hungry. They won't get any mana back. God damn, mana regenerates slow. We gotta get the level 3 prayer and whatever the wizard one was called. Get that mana regen buff. Good lord, this is gonna take 17 years to get our mana back. And we're hungry. Fuck sakes. Well, the light spell we cast like 7 years ago is starting to wear off. Well, he's had a torch in his hand this whole time. Never mind. Okay. Anyway, where are we and what are we doing? Oh yeah, we just killed the slime. What was he protecting? Free from fire. Okay, so we got another eye and a tongue, so I think we got all the bits we need. Gotcha. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Food. Glorious food. Ooh, what's this? Normal sword. Perfect length and weight for a warrior. Light weapon. But warriors don't use light weapons. How is it perfect for a warrior? Also, where did when I picked this up, it went into his offhand. Like, it knocked his freaking offhand weapon out. Here, what's that? Okay, so how do we get back to the thingamajigger? They can use it, but like your skills. Like if you look at heavy weapon, gives 20% damage bonus per point, and I got 5, so I'm doing double damage with heavy weapons. So there's no real reason for me not to use them, right? Does this game have an endless mode? Not that I know of. It's not a roguelike. The maps aren't randomly generated. Oh yeah. This is okay. This is how we get back. Tongue. That. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, it plays like Grimrock or Dungeon Master. Oh Jesus Christ! What was that? Oh, that's an area effect. That hurts. Man. I keep hitting the wrong mouse button on this spellcasting thing. What is Dungeon Master? That's the game that inspired Grimrock. It created this entire like subgenre dungeon crawlers. Came out way back in '87. What did I pick up? I have no idea. Is it just money? Alright, looks like we missed one secret. Oh well, we'll live. Yes, Grimrock reintroduced that style of game. There's a few. There's like Vaporum, there's and its sequel. What's that game called? I can't remember the names of these games. I played a long time. There's like Heroes of Monkey Tavern. That's another one. Half mana! Half mana! Torchlight! Why do the developers of this game hate spellcasters so much? Everything takes so much freaking mana and it regenerates so slow. Fall of the Dungeon Guardians, that game sucks. I found a secret. What's this? +1 armor class. Oh no. +3 armor class, +2 charisma. So this guy's got 16 charisma now. But yeah, there's one. I know Lannery played it too. I think it starts with an R. It's like a single character Dungeon Master style game. It's like an indie game. Oh, there's Create Food. We already know that. Rune something. R. Was it F something? Oh, that's Portal. It's gonna drive me nuts. What's this stupid game called? Now I am in this dark dungeon, and I do not know how long I can go. Thanks for sharing, random note-leaving person. Let's Starcrawlers. Ruzar! Lannery, with the save. Ruzar, that fucking game. That's another Dungeon Master style. Modern. Like 6-7 years old at this point. Game. We had one pit fall down, so let's just, this is probably gonna kill us. Yeah, and Starcrawlers doesn't really play like Grimrock or Dungeon Master, it's turn-based. The new Starcrawlers is actually more like that, though. Starcrawlers Chimera. It's single character and real time, sort of real time. It's every time you do an action, all the enemies take an action, but you can like sit still and everything will wait for you. Another noble coat. Nice. Light armor. Oh, man. Secret within a secret. I was about to say a secret with a rock in it? That's pretty disappointing. A little bit of money and some food and a secret within a secret within a secret, okay. Another normal sword. I guess 2-8, even at double damage, this would be 2-6. So this is still a higher damage offhand than this club is. So we'll keep that on both those guys. Okay. There's food, but you can summon food and you can buy food from the shop, so... Problem with summoning food, though, is that it takes a lot of mana. Too damn much mana. Speaking of food, god damn it. Vampirism? There it is. Oh, son of a bitch. Dungeon. Like, it's just RNG, that game. Sometimes it's just like, alright, you're screwed. Have fun regrinding up some new characters. Fun. Mega air quotes on fun. Just fucking moving, game. I think the burning hands applies like a dot. That's cool. We also should have Fireball. Need to figure out what that is. Oh, hi. I've already played Void Bastards. A little bit, anyway. But like most roguelikes, I got bored of it pretty quick. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Alright, there's not really any point in leveling up this guy's magic anymore. He still doesn't have enough mana to cast the most basic fucking spell. Guess we'll give him some crit. Should just made this guy another warrior. Making him a warlord was a waste. Alright, you've already got the iron bonus. Increases effective body magic for each skill point. No, and then at 5th level it decreases mana cost by 20%. For some of the skills, maybe it's all of them. Yeah, no, fire doesn't go down. Grimrock's a better game. Nobody's gonna claim that this is better than Grimrock. Yes, I have got some treasures here. I'm just gonna put these stupid notes down. He's gonna pick them up when I walk over them, isn't he? Fuck. Fuck. Chest, I think. Would you stack your damn rocks, please? The explosion knocked the rock onto the other tile, which set off the trap. That's good. Hey, Dippercoon. We have to like manually shoot a fireball in there? Or like any spell maybe? the spike traps have me a little worried. Didn't do anything. If there's like specific spells we have to cast in here? Would Fireball be... Oh shit, it worked! Can't believe that actually worked. Strange rock, 1 of 3. That's like a key. Key inside of a secret. Inside of a secret, inside of a secret. That was like multiple embedded secrets. We got two parts of a key out of it. Interesting. Coat. Come on, guys, I'll have coats already. You hungry again? Jesus Christ! Level up. Could go level 4 arcane to get create portal. Then we can at least go sell stuff whenever we need. That'd be handy. That'd be handy. So we're already up to 8 out of 10 secrets on this level. We just started, that's pretty good. Been a lot of embedded secrets in this one. Hey, Sel.
Yay for needing to reload the page to see that the Prime Abo is ready again.
Thank you for the 22 months, man. Alpha Male, thank you for the follow. Hello down there. How you doing? Can we stomp him? Maybe. Yeah. Yes, you can. All right. Oh fuck. Oh, double fuck. How much does Fireball do? 43. Burn! Burn to death! That was probably not a smart idea. Shouldn't have angered that guy. I hate slimes. I mean, I've put like every stat point available into my spellcasting stats for my casters, and there's mana is still just so low. More crits. Alright, I think Burning Hand is going to be more efficient. Oh crap, I don't... There we go, okay. Just cast with no runes, that's how you can't get out of it. Not enough room to cast magic. Because the door wasn't fully open? Come on. I was Ultimate 8 on Scum VM. I didn't even know it was on Scum VM. Never tried it. Never will. Fuck Ultimate 8. I think these guys both have cloaks already. Yeah. Food. +2 strength bracer. Here, you have that. You have that one. I wasn't fucking moving! What? Wow. Yeah, Burning Hand is way more mana efficient than Fireball. Fireball only does a little bit more damage and costs like 3 times as much mana. Oh god, it's the ridiculous fucking goblin sprite again. Wonder how much this costs on the Unity asset store. More than like $1. Does this thing immune to physical damage too? What the fuck? Something hit him there. Maybe he's just has really high armor class or something. It's a green thing. Beyond that, I don't know. Rough sword. Oh, we have 40,000 gold. Jesus, they have baked. What did that do? This is up above a room. It probably opens something up here. Fire elemental. This food. Oops. It's not fish. There, eat that. This, I think. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. Just completely fucking zoned out there. Oh, come on. I was like, la 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 la. I like having a spell hit for 0. What cost you? Trying to get out of the way. So like, if you made a party that was all physical damage, you made like 2 warriors and like some rangers with bows or whatever. Like, are you just fucked? Like, do you have to have a very specific party to be able to finish this game? Because there's all these enemies that are like completely immune to physical damage. It seems like a really bad design decision in a game where you can like make your own party. Looks like his loot's randomized. The first time we killed him, he dropped some kind of staff. God damn it. He needed someone to cast Fireball, or you were screwed in the end. I remember that. Yeah, it's chilies to create fireballs. Okay. That's what the chilies are for. And there's a third crash. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom. Well, I mean, the elementals are immune to fire, so the chilies wouldn't help you there. Otherwise, I would have been using Flame Hand on them. Hey, Tex. How's it going, man? Big health potion. +3 armor class. Alright, everybody's got a cloak now. That's good. More rocks. Uh-oh. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go left. Okay. Excuse me. Portal. Physical protection. Okay. Fantastic. Timed puzzle. Everybody's favorite. What? Fuck you. Dick move, game. Let's put a rat trap at the end of that. The ultimate dick move. Wow. An enemy. Oh Christ. guys gonna come over here? I'm just gonna sit there and spit poison. Oh good, he's dead. Excellent! Why did I save here? Seems like everything drops a little bit of gold. It's all like really inconsequential amounts though, because you find piles of gold in the environment with like thousands of gold, but the enemies drop like 5. Like, okay. Yeah, there's vendors. There is a shop. Hey Kong Farmer, thank you for extending your subscription. Alright, we haven't seen the right one yet. Right one brings you over here, okay. Oh hey, just got leveled up. Didn't even notice. Crits, I guess. How you doing, Confer? Like just timed. Okay, so it's probably hit this switch, hit that switch, hit that switch before the floors collapse, I'm guessing. Spoop. What? Simple enough. Presumably our way back. Key. Maybe that opens the locked door in the middle portal. It just erased all my notes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Thanks, game. So we get Bless at level 3. So we can take that. I mean, I didn't hit anything, so I don't know what the reset button would be. Oh yeah, this is the timed one. Let's get a rock ready. Why is my back row getting hit? It's like I have some kind of fucking ranged attack. Oh, damn it. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. My back row is getting the shit kicked out of them. There's nothing behind me. There's a pit behind me. There couldn't even be anything behind me even if they wanted to. Hi, you stupid beetle. Don't want you spitting poison into the back of my party wall. Stupid goblin. Hey, machine hugs. Oh, okay. Nom 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 nom. are like really hard to hit. I don't know what the like mechanic is here. Is it only crits damaging him? Like, why is nothing doing anything now? Guess we'll just burn him to death. It's very Unity asset flip, yes. But it's okay. It's not doing anything particularly well, but it's not doing anything particularly poorly. It's fine. For the like $2 it cost me, I'm okay with it. I'd spent more than that, probably would be a little disappointed. Water ball at level 2 might be good for the fire elementals. Hey, Eldegorn. Never found a tongue. Hey, my notes are back. Okay, cool. Well, let me put a third pin down. Whatever. I know what it's about. Spacewalk. Yeah, this game's in a bundle called the Dungeon Crawler bundle, and I owned every game in that bundle except this, so I was able to buy the bundle at a bigger discount, and I had some like trading card money, so this game ended up costing me like $2 when all was said and done. Steam pro tip. If the game is part of a bundle, the bundle will probably have a bigger discount than the game by itself. If you own everything else in the bundle, it just charges you for the one game at the higher discount. So. Okay, so we gotta go back to the middle portal, I think. And then use the key. Oh, there's the tongue. There's like a secret behind removing that torch there. No, this would be the last secret, I bet. No, this is not a secret area, even though we had to get these keys from secrets. Interesting. What's the staff? Intelligence +4 staff. Nice. I'll take it. So that's that, but if that's not where we needed to go, then where are we trying to get to? Something over here. It's a Unity engine game, so yeah, yes, it could be ported to mobile. Oh, this is open now. Okay. Come on. Shop time. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10 secrets. Yay. Enhancement. Oh, there's bless. Okay. $2,400 gold.
What about getting some new equipment? Gold bag cannot protect you.
Oh, you have some new stuff for sale. Okay. 8 Constitution Cloak. 12,000 gold, though. Wow. 4 Wisdom Holy Symbol. There's the staff we just found. 8 Wisdom Cloak, man. Rough Mace. Life Necklace. 6 Constitution. 8 Intelligence Cloak. Some good stuff here. Some good stuff. Okay, so we can sell that, that. Get rid of some of these torches. Or all these stupid notes. Store the peppers. I don't think we're gonna need them, but you never know. Oh no. Oh. Fuck. Why does it put things you buy into your storage? That's annoying. I mean, yeah. I like stacking items, if only just to save inventory space. Oh man, light only takes like a third of our mana bar now. Alright. Oh, hey, what? A secret that's not a secret? So we already got 10 out of 10. But this looks like a rat trap. It is a rat trap. Wait, what? There's two exits? Arena. Oh, really? Oh, good, we're stuck down here. That's great. Hold on, let's make a manual save, just in case this is like absurd or something. New. Hold on, arena. What is it? Statue. Zero secrets. Whoa! Hello. I, for one, am shocked that you are hungry. That never happens in this game. No, sir. So far they're all like low-level basic enemies. Feeling they're gonna escalate in difficulty. Whoa, what? Oh, Christ. One day I'll actually, oh man, get the mouse button right. We went down pretty easy. Okay. I'm running out of mana now. I really don't like these fucking physical immune enemies in this game. They're really annoying. Hey, Mac Apple. Oh! Where did you come from? Are you gonna move forward? Whoa, that's a new enemy type. Was a new enemy type. Oh, piss off! Around the corner? Did the Quake update come out? Did they do anything to it? Other than make it run natively in Windows 10, I guess? Did they add a BethesdaNet login like they did to Doom? Remember that? We updated Doom with a new official source port. You have to log into BethesdaNet to play it. Oh. Cool, I'll stick to GZ Doom, thanks. High resolutions, new textures. Split screen campaign multiplayer. Crossplay? I can play a fucking Quake deathmatch against someone on like an Xbox with a gamepad. Wow. That's fucking hilarious. If it added BethesdaNet, then GOG won't allow it on their service because that would be DRM, so... Yeah, it's probably not going to be on GOG. But, I don't know why you would want it. Unless you want to go wreck some sad console players. How's your gamepad doing, bro? Fucking Quake. On a gamepad. It's like, especially multiplayer, it's like one of the most like technically advanced shooters you can play. You can play that on a pad against people with mouse and keyboard. That's quite funny. Okay. How do we get out of this arena? Fly through here. There we go. Okay, so the arena is just a place where you can grind, I guess. Since enemies don't seem to respawn in this game. A new episode by Machine Games. Is it the same one they released already? Because they made a new episode for Quake for the, like, 25th anniversary or something like that. Or is it in addition to that episode? Yeah, I doubt whatever source port they came up with is going to be as good as, like, Quake Spasm or Dark Places or whatever. A new follow-up to that episode. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That is cool then, if that's what they did. I don't have enough mana to cast light. For some reason it costs a million mana. Yeah, but I don't have any free hands. I've got throwing weapons and things that are buffing their stats. And these guys are dual wielding, so I'd have to give something up to use a torch. And I don't want to do that. I don't think throwing weapons are doing all that much damage, to be honest, but whatevs. Six intelligence. That's a lot. Frost bolt. Fire shield. This came out in 2019. It's a couple years old now. Boom. What do we get? Armor class 2, no stats. You can have that now. Always freaking hungry! Yeah, we've got 10 secrets again on this floor. Okay. Henry, if you're there, do you remember how many floors this game is? Is it like 10? Thirteen floors? Okay. I think we're on floor, I don't know, 4 or 5 or something. Noble gloves. There you go. Yeah, this is Broken Prison. This came out in 2019, Jessica. On floor 5. Okay. So this will probably be like a 2-stream game. This way just keeps going. I'll see what's on the other side of that pit. No idea. Yeah, I figured you'd probably forget it was several years ago that you played this, though. But I thought I'd ask just in case. "14 episodes, 7 hours." Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it that fast. A hat. +4 armor class hat. Okay. See, it's taken us 4 hours to get to the 5th level, so it's basically an hour per floor. It's taking me... So... I'm slow. Doesn't look like we can actually do anything over here. Yet, anyway. Alright. It's been so long since I watched you play this, I barely remember anything. I just remember thinking it looked pretty decent, and that it had a shop. And the fireball thing. Okay, pants. Peasant pants. He's already got fancy pants, yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah! Sorry, gotta do the Kool-Aid man. Set of peasant armor, it looks like. Do you have gloves? You got gloves. Already got chest. There we go. This guy's over encumbered? I guess all these freaking rocks way too much. There we go. Alright. He can carry the rocks now. Weird place for a pit. It's worth trying. There's no, I don't see any switch or anything on the other side of it. So it's not like closing the pit would... Oh, for fuck's sakes! This game crashes a whole fucking lot. Slimes. This is like Ultima 7 with the food. Do we have a key? I don't think we found a key yet, have we? I never actually played Ultima Online. Played most of the big MMOs, but that one I skipped. Okay, we gotta open that somehow. There's our key. I heard some walls grinding somewhere. We opened up a secret. That's probably this. Some money. Alright. I end up hungry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the people that made this are Chinese, Jessica. Chinese Dungeon Master fans. Or I guess probably Chinese Grimrock fans. It's more likely. You son of a bitch. Hate those fucking slimes so much. I guess we'll max out a crit. And we'll start working on athletics. Hello, Mr. Steelrose. How you doing? How is this different from Grimrock? Well, I mean, it's a completely different game. It's in the same genre. Now cast magic while moving. What? What was moving exactly? Really? I'd say Grimrock looks a little bit better than this. Pretty close though. The monsters, I'm pretty sure they're all Unity store assets. And as such are of wildly varying quality. Some of them look alright, some of them look terrible. But they have map notes. Something experienced RPG developers seem incapable of doing. This small team from China does what Obsidian don't, and Exile don't. Oh. We fought a couple skeletons in this game. One day I will actually remember the right mouse button. Hi. Move forward a step so I could jump on your head. What, our like 5th crash or something? Holy shit. Crash, I was taking a crash. Crashing on a crasher day night. I keep thinking it's OBS, because usually OBS will crash. And I won't notice because the OBS window stays open and the crash log is behind the OBS window. So I don't even notice, unless I hear the sound. And then I'll stream for like 10 minutes not realizing that I'm not broadcasting anymore. That's always fun. Oh, you goddamn fucking... Food. I'm thinking the trait that makes you eat less is probably pretty awesome in this game. Just give all your characters skilled and the food perk. This is bad. This is all kinds of bad. Die! Die! Okay. Off. Right click! Right click! Right click! You fat idiot! Right click! Right click! There you go! Level 9. Right. Got more backstab skill. Yeah, it's a remaster, isn't it? Like a re-release of Zool. It's not a new Zool, just Zool again. All the Chupa Chup stuff removed, I think. +1 armor class hat. There you go. What is your armor class? 47, 57. Very good. Wisdom. I guess increasing the effectiveness of healing. It's quite good. Yeah, I didn't know there was any demand for a re-release of fucking Zool of all things, but I guess we'll see how many copies it sells. My guess, not many. That's my prediction. The Zool re-release will bomb terribly. But since it appears to be just like a straight source port, like, it probably didn't cost them much to release it. Socket. Okay. Whoops. Whoa. Zool is cool. No. I disagree. So did we get a key and all that nonsense? We did, okay. Why is this... That's like the old note, right? A zoomed out camera, that would help, yeah. But at the end of the day, you're still playing Zool, and I mean, who wants that? That hit me? Baloney. It's gotta be real hard to name a game. Like, if I made a game, I don't know what the hell I would call it. Trying to come up with a name that both sounds good and isn't already taken. That's gotta be real hard to do. Shoes. Who needs shoes? You need shoes. Just bought a lot of Chupa Chups. I've never heard of or seen a Chupa Chup outside of Zool. The only reason I know what a Chupa Chup is because of Zool. I'm guessing it's some kind of European candy? Because I've never seen or heard of one. Yeah, don't put the word scroll in your title. Unless you want to get sued by Bethesda. Yeah, I know they're lollipops. It's just in Canada, I've never seen a Chupa Chup in my life. You have Chupa Chups in Brazil. It's candy. It might be. Sounds like the kind of thing that company would do. I remember back in the day, Edge was trademarked by that one dude. This one guy made some game with the word edge in it, and he sued everybody who ever put the word edge in it in their game, and then he tried to sue EA over Mirror's Edge, and EA was just like, nah, get fucked, and then they just crushed him in court. He can't sue anybody about it anymore. He picked the wrong fucking target. EA was just like, nah. No, he named his company Edge purposefully to try and make his case stronger. Hey, Killer Miller, no, this is just Unity. It's just the Unity engine. What's this note say? Only 3 left. The monster seems to have slipped away. Skellington. So I'm guessing this is the monster that slipped away. No, can't do that. Huh. Okay, let's max out fire. It's hard to enforce that stuff, but it just boils down to the companies that are doing it have, you know, like near infinite money. And their legal team will just try and drag things out so that the people they're suing are just like, fuck it, and just give up. I don't know how to delete. Oh, maybe right click. Okay. I'm gonna make a game, call it The Scroll's Edge. Candy Scroll's Edge. There we go. Candy Scroll's Edge. That'll be the name of my game. And then they can all sue each other over who gets the rights to sue me. Candy Scroll's Edge, Origins of War. You can't forget of War. Every game's gotta have of War in the title somewhere. How many games have of War? It's nuts. There are so many of War games. It's when you like look it up, it's like holy Christ. Hello. A ladder over there. So we can go... Oh, that's a big pit, though. Interesting. So we can drop down some of this stuff. Oh, there's a line down there. That is death. Okay. So we got pressure plate. That's not super helpful. Oh, what's this one do then? What's this? We already have this exact same thing. You don't have a necklace yet. Do you have a necklace? You have the strength one, right? Yeah. Alright. What? Oh, he's fucking encumbered now. $291 results. Yeah. It's kind of nuts. Okay, so we got a ladder here. Mystery teleporter. Man, I feel like my characters, I'm fucking just starving right now. I don't know why. Too slow. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I was able to mail him. Why? What? Or was that just the dot damage from the fire? Hey, Hunty Treasure, it's fine. If you're into Dungeon Master or Grimrock or Eye of the Beholder, that style of dungeon crawler, you'll probably enjoy this. Yeah, I hit him for 52. What? Is it just like completely arbitrary? Some slimes are immune to physical damage, some aren't. Well, consistency would be appreciated here, Mr. Video Game. All of Warcraft. Coming soon from Activision Blizzard. Yes, the game has definitely got some stability issues. It could be my PC though. So how do we get back? Yeah, it's crashed, I think, at least like once per floor. Where's the button? Call of War, you know. What are they gonna do? They're gonna sue your ass is what they're gonna do. They might not win, but they'll try. Where are we anyway? Like a new area. Okay, let's just back to this room. Gotcha. We got the chest, we went down the pit, we went that side. I think we're done with this room. Guess we can... I don't need another rock, I got like a million rocks. 31 strength. Mega buff. Athletics or armor class? I guess athletics. More hit points. And carrying capacity eventually. 5% armor. I mean, percentage scales though, which is good. Fuck it. That sounds like quite the game there, Dash. Fire shield. Boom, bing. 2 armor class, 1 strength. Been kind of making this guy the charisma guy. This guy's already wearing that exact same thing. You don't have a necklace though, so I guess you can wear it until we find you something better. Yeah, I need to replay Grimrock too. And the first one. I need to stream them, basically. I should stream Grimrock. And Grimrock 2 at some point here. Why are we locked in now? Gotcha. Okay. Is there side passages in this spike room that I missed? Looks like there might be. I don't have any keys, right? No. This guy's leveled up. Can he cast this yet? How? How much mana do you need? It's 12 mana. 12. I think this costs like 30 or something. So he's... This character class can't actually cast spells he can learn. I guess maybe you just gotta go all in on intelligence? Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This guy should have been just another warrior. Or a ranger, maybe. Yeah. Shop portal here.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Do you have any new items? We do. What do you got? 2 armor class, 2 charisma, plus 6 earth. Plus 6? That can't be to the skill, right? Because the skill only has 5 fucking points you can put into it. That doesn't make any sense. Is there like some earth resistance, maybe? That's weird. Ranger hat. Ooh, that's a pretty good hat. Constitute. Ooh, that's good armor. Maybe I should actually like spend some of this fucking money we're stockpiling here. She sells ninja stars. Oh. What can we sell? We sell that. I should use these small hit point potions up just to get rid of them. Ultimate status symbol. Is there like a wisdom cloak? There is. So if we buy... Okay, let's buy some stuff. Got all this fucking money.
Smart choice. You want to buy like a set of ranger armor? Do you like to have a drink? Yes. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yes.
actually see the stats of these things. There we go. Just need to get the shop out of the way. Noble shoes. You already have noble shoes. You could use them. Coat. Don't. Plaid. Cumbermite. Spellcasters. Making food. Okay, let's get out of here.
Good deal.
This game came out in 2019, so you know. Wait, you don't block? Okay, unlike most of these games, you don't actually block the energy ball. Eight armor class shield. Don't have anybody who wants to use that. So, where do I need to go? We're running out of stuff to do here. What's down here? Oh fuck! Oh yeah, this was this room. These are all related to that one room. There was this area. I don't know what the heck we're supposed to do here. Didn't look at it. Hey, Soda.
Who is this new
It's-
crazy?
By my channel standards, it is. It came out in 2019. It's a couple years old. There's no pressure plates. There's nothing here. This was the secret room with the monsters in the cages. Is there something in this? This is like the most elaborate room in this floor, so maybe we missed something in here. Beyond that, I have no idea. Should we got that already? Dessert. That was the pit with the slimes. Did we... Maybe we didn't go through this portal yet. There we go. Okay. Got it. Oh, look, you're hungry. I can't believe it. That never happens. What's that? That stuff. If we go back to the portal, if we'll come out the other side of it. Yep. Silver key. Some more noble gloves. Do you need noble gloves? You do. Boom, boom. No secret stone. 8 out of 10 for this floor. Alright. Getting there. Getting there. Alright, everybody's good on the noble jacket front. You can actually have enough carrying capacity to hold that, shockingly enough. Hey, Creststone. Ah, fuck. Okay, charge him. Crashes. The crashes escape is so unstable. Jesus Christ. It's getting a little out of control here. Not a Grimrock mod. It's its own game. Obviously, the people who made this game are big fans. Hello, Ogrenin. Good place to save. This came out in 2019. Level up. Level 10. Max in crits. Yeah, it's crashed on us probably 6 or 7 times at this point. Always seemingly at complete random. I do have a key. It's not the right one, though. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. Here. Food. Button. Stupid throwy dives are too heavy. What is this? Short sword, 1 die 10 damage. Maybe dwarves would like this weapon. Okay. Kind of a crappy weapon to have behind a secret this deep in the game. Wait, what the? Why the fuck do you have a staff equipped? Where's your... Apparently he got rid of his normal sword and equipped this stupid staff. And I didn't even notice. It's like replacing... Put it in your inventory. It's like auto-equipping. There's a way to shut off auto-equip? Of course not. It's annoying. Not a secret, apparently. Oh. But there's a secret in the secret. Does this count? So that should be 10 out of 10. You already got gloves. Yay! We are secret. The secret masters. Oh, so, okay, so this is the other side of that fenced area we couldn't get to. Okay. All right. Whoa. Hello. Now he's just taking no physical damage. Ayokagar. Copper bracer, 8 armor class, 2 strength. These already got those. You have the dexterity one. You didn't have. Oh, you had the plain one. Oh, this is behind where the monster escaped from, supposedly. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I'm shooting that at me. So I guess we just have to make it to one of these ladders. No biggie. Oh, here's the exit to the floor. Alright. Oh, is this what the silver key is for? Tis. It's money. Oh, Vampiric Embrace. Vampiric Embrace costs 20 mana. Now we know. And his mana is still 12. No, it's a decent Dungeon Master type game. Big. It's fine. At risk. Too many traps here. Thanks, note. Very helpful. Hello, Distant Fantasy. Two locks. Okay. No, it's 2019. It's newish, I guess. Damn, we need fucking all kinds of keys here. Secrets on this floor. Here, offhand that. No more damage. just gonna tease me with the shop portal, but I can't actually get to it? I get it. I get it. We gotta do this. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, ring around the rosy. Don't crash. Okay.
Welcome back.
Anything new? No new stuff. Can I sell? We can sell that. That. So that didn't actually count as a secret, despite needing a hidden button to get in there. So it's always worth checking for the buttons, even if you've gotten supposedly all the secrets on the map. There still might be more stuff. Never stop looking. Why does this wall look like a door? Huh. Did we pick up a key? We did. Iron key. Oh, look, it's our enemies just randomly immune to physical damage again. That's not annoying. I always hit the left mouse button. Yeah, it'll save whatever the last spell you cast is there. So you don't have to fiddle with the runes. Unless you're like me and you keep hitting the wrong mouse button. Like an idiot. More mana would be good. Resurrection now. Should like turn up your headphones or something? It's from an autoplay video. Ah, lovely. Okay. what logical reason is there for this thing to be immune to physical attacks? Like a slime and an elemental I kind of get. A goblin? Still doesn't have any pants of any kind. Okay. There you go. It's fucking pants on, man. Armed to the teeth. Even the achievements have like broken English. Should be armed to the teeth. Armed to the teeth. The armor class too crisp. Ops. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you could just square dance around the enemies there. They're real easy. They seem to have tried to make the game challenging by making 90% of the enemies completely immune to physical damage. Which is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Ow. What the fucking fuck? Wow. 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 No jank here. Polished to a mere sheen, this game is. Brave enough to stop the arrows? Am I supposed to be like moving forward while I do this? Is there even any negative effect to not stopping them? That was odd. Dancing time. Oh, good. Shit, what am I trying to get to? They all just suddenly stop? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, we could physically damage these ones. Randomly. Oh, somebody died. Shit. Emerald? I know. Oof. Oof. Walls to stop here. Oh. The gith janky. But another version of Skyrim. There's not enough Skyrim versions yet. I don't even know. Too many. One version of Skyrim is too many. Same as special edition plus fishing added plus all paid mods bundled in. Sounds riveting. I'll get right on that. I love me some Skyrim. Okay. Torch. Some cash money. I leave my equipments here. You leave your equipments, huh? Boop, boop. Is that an arrow or a spear? It's an arrow. I have no archers. Rough bow. It's the same fucking bow we found like at the beginning of the game. Why are we finding a rough bow 6 floors in? Skyrim's 10 years old, yeah. Oh, they fucking reverse direction when... Oh, oh, they're going back and forth. Okay. Okay. I was like, this is shitty if you have to take damage, but you don't. I just cocked it up. Well, re-releases. Awesome. Got a silver key. I'm guessing the silver key is for the big double door. This lock here. Yeah, where's the new Vegas re-release? Like, fix that game up for new systems, huh? How about do it for a game that people actually like? We'd have to pay more royalties to Obsidian. It's the same fucking company now, so do it. Okay, so we need like an iron key. Oh, this... That's where we start that. Yeah, we need another key. Some kind of door up here that apparently I didn't go through. Right. Acer Citizen. Also, apparently we didn't go here. +2 intelligence staff. Can I equip the ninja stars here and still throw them? Oh, sick. So I could actually dual wield stat increasing items And then still have throwing weapons. That's cool. Okay. I'm down. Hey, Ambrosine.
SNTR Stan.
Thank you so much for the 31 months. Oh, son of a bitch. It's looking like my mana regen is actually getting at least reasonably better now. Two wisdom. It's a lot of wisdom. Physical protection. Body magic. There's a lot of roguelikes. I hate that. I hate that word because none of them actually play like rogue. Drives me nuts. Let's max out our concentration here. Are there any good RTSs coming out? Age of Empires 4? Yeah. That's the only one I could think of. Hopefully it's good. Relic are usually a pretty safe bet. Unless it's Dawn of War 3. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is a miserable, shitty-ass game. Not a fan. I played some Void Bastards. I got a Humble Bundle, like, a while back. I played it for a bit. It's alright, but for me, like, every roguelike just ends up, like, devolving into just doing the exact same thing over and over again. And I get bored of them. And that's the same thing happened to me with Void Bastards. Like, after you've done, like, half a dozen ships, you've seen everything that game has. It's just like, eh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of procedural generation. Unless it's for, like, a strategy game. Making strategy game maps procedurally, that's fine. But making, like, dungeons and levels? No. No thank you. Still only at 1 out of 8 secrets here. Even we found multiple secret areas that didn't, like, get flagged as secrets. Those are fancy looking. Oh, those ranger pants. Nice. Anybody need noble pants? You need noble. Oh, beep. Oof. Hey, Startup Tim. No, this is its own game. It's not a mod. It's not in the Grimrock engine. It's got nothing to do with Grimrock, other than playing similarly. I think I can throw a rock to his fence, can I? No. Yeah, if it were a mod, it would not crash as much, that's for sure. Dilapidated prison. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, this game's on sale right now. You can get it for cheap. And if you get it in the Dungeon Crawler bundle instead of on its own with all the other independent Dungeon Crawlers, it's even cheaper. It's because Dungeon Master did it, Hoaxfish. Dungeon Master is the granddaddy of this style of game, and it did it, and so every game that's copying Dungeon Master copies Dungeon Master's shitty combat. It's just for whatever reason everybody's just like, yeah, let's just do what Dungeon Master did. Like, okay. Turn-based combat would be so much better, but fine. Let's fucking square dance. So, some kind of thing shot over there. Whoa. I've never seen a rental PC game before. If you could rent PC games, you could just take them up and copy them. Seems like a bad business model. Don't copy that floppy. Cup foods. $3 for 5 days. Wow. Wow. I would have pirated so many fucking games that way if that existed where I was when I was a kid. Okay, so hit this. I did it. I stopped it. Okay. Okay. Same thing. Boop, boop. Zero damage. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, you son of a bitch. Foods. What country is that in? I've literally never heard of cup foods before. United States. Really, not gonna lie, I'm getting really sick of these immune to physical damage enemies. Like half my party is just completely fucking worthless. It's so annoying. Don't know. They weren't at the beginning of the game. The gremlins were normal, and slimes and elementals were immune to physical damage, which made sense. But now suddenly slimes are fine with physical damage, and the goblins are immune. I don't understand. It's really fucking weird. Is it using a shield? That's an excellent question. Maybe the shield is why they're immune. I don't know. Yes, exactly. Yeah, maybe if we find the sword of ultimate goblin slaying, we'll be okay. There we go. So now we can go over here. Shock spell. Yeah, it's got kind of standard atmospheric dungeon crawler background. Eye of the Beholder remake. Are you talking about the Game Boy one? Because I already streamed that. You can't have a spellbook dash. There's an optional spell system. If you go into the settings, well, let me do while that skull is up. There's simple spells. If you turn on simple spells instead of rune spells, then you just click it and it shows a list of all your spells, and you just click the spell and go. But we're doing the old school proper rune magic here. What? Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead. Is it like going backwards? So I have to go here and then go back the other way? It's only 2 runes to cast a spell, so having a rune system is honestly pretty pointless. It's not hard to figure out what the runes are. I don't know where to go from that point. Maybe I have to get off of it and go around to another block or something? Both Wonderworld's got a great system. Hate the reagents in old Ultima games. You're already expending mana. Why is there a second resource? Just because Richard Garriott is obsessed with making players fucking farm for gold. How that? Do I have to like throw the rock? Maybe I have to like get over here and chuck a rock. Maybe that's the solution here. Got the gold key. Good. Oh, good. So don't have to go back across the puzzle. Wow, I can actually hit these things with my weapons. What a fucking concept. Oh god. Like the 10th crash today, Chango. This game's not very stable. At least not on my system. Your mileage may vary. More times? Well, then we're well on our fucking way. Good thing I'm a compulsive quicksaver. Why would you want to close the middle off? Oh, I get it. I get it. You have to have the fence closed opposite you so that you can throw a rock into the middle switch. I get it. I get it. How the hell? I don't fully understand what these four switches are each doing. Okay. This closes that. This closes also that. No, this one's closing both. Okay. So maybe we have to... close both and then step on this and it should open. No? I have to get off of it for it to open? What? What the fuck? Very strange. So this one... No, they both operate the same way. So this closes both. What does this do? They both close both. Both of these close both, and then each one of these controls its respective gate. But how would I keep this open while this one's closed is what I don't understand. Like, you would think stepping on this while it's closed would open it. But it doesn't until you get off of it. And then when you go back on, you close it again. You can't throw the rock in the middle. I don't... What if we close it first? Do this. And then... No, it's gonna do the same thing. I get off and then... What if both of these are way down? It's the same behavior either way. Let's have it. Hold on. Fuck. No! Hold on. This. It still opens both! No, I have to use the ladders. That's what the solution is. You gotta go down and up without touching the floor plates, right? That's gotta be it. Good job, me. But how would that help me? Is the question. What am I trying to weigh down? I think I get it. I think I get it. The solution is to weigh down the opposite plate without stepping on either of the ones that close both. I think that's what you have to do. And you use the ladders to do that. I've just been making this, like, way too fucking complicated when it's actually pretty simple. Do I want them both down first? Weigh that like that. And then... Stop fucking jumping down the hole, you idiot. then we stand here, and it didn't fucking open! It... Okay. You guys can starve until I solve this thing. Okay. How did I get it so that it was open? How did I open it? No, that won't work. The ladders don't even come into play, you just do this. Won't you fucking open? How do I make you stay open? I need one side to just stay open. Is there a way to make them all open and stay open? And then throw across to close the opposite side somehow? Like if I leave everything open. they don't stay open. There's no way to make it stay. If you're right, then you're terrible at describing what you're talking about. Oh look, more fucking immune to physical damage enemies. My goddamn favorite. Yeah, they tried to give me a product key to stream this game, but they didn't actually want to, like, pay for a sponsored stream. They were just like, here's a product key. That's sufficient. Like, no, not really. Can't stream the game if I don't have the game. Giving me a key isn't any kind of fucking compensation. What is resurrection? We should have resurrection. Didn't actually resurrect him. What a great spell. You just took the key. Nice. Why didn't it resurrect him? It took the mana. Not save after solving this? I don't know what I could do. Also stupid. And your reward for solving it is 2 almost impossible to kill enemies. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't actually know what I did to solve this puzzle now. Whoops. Fuck. I don't want to solve this again. what I did. I have no fucking idea. Didn't like autosave after I solved it, did it? Of course not. Doesn't work. Okay, the AI on both of the skeletons is just giving up. Ass fucking skeletons. Alright, what was our grand reward for all of this? One poison arrow? One poison arrow. Your reward for doing that fucking puzzle is one poison arrow. One poison arrow. If anybody who worked on this game is watching this, fuck you. You absolute sack of shit. Fuck. You. One poison arrow. You. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Regular arrow is of the exact same value to me as a poison arrow. I have no archers. May as well have been a fucking actual, like, turd. One poison. Fuck you. We have the gold key, right? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. How long did I just spend doing that? To get a fucking poison arrow. Oh shit. Have like awesome cloaks. You have that one. It's kind of pointless. Okay, it's a rose ball. That works. Anytime you want to die. Anytime. What's more wisdom? Ooh. Oh, but he's over encumbered with that equipped. Fantastic. Here. You drink this crappy healing potion. Still over encumbered. How heavy is this thing? These pieces of paper weigh anything? They do, okay. I don't need that. Don't need the torch. That should do it. Wrath of God. Is that light magic? That's light. Which I've not leveled up at all. Yeah, there is no Wrath of God like listed in the description, so there's more spells than they say here. That's interesting. Oh. Wow. Wow. This game just loves making the most annoying combat situations humanly possible. Okay, this guy's some kind of status effect on him now. How long is this gonna last for? Can't even tell what it is. Is that just, is this his life now? I have to load my game? What? It just, wait, wow. 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 Let's just make uncurable status effects that last forever. Good quality design here. I don't think I can get the loot. I'm killing that thing. I hit... Two of my characters got hit by the mega status effect. That's cool. Oh, got cured when we switched floors. Okay. No, it didn't. No, it did not. How do we portal? Portal. Purple, green. Seems like they spent their early access period making this game worse. I don't remember any of this stupid bullshit beta of the game when I watched Alanrain play. The early access version. Seems like they dedicated their time to making this game bad. But, anyway, that's it for today. Can we quit? No problem crashing. Oh, it crash quit. Nice. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys for coming. we'll try and finish this game tomorrow. Hopefully, we're on, I think, floor 7 of 13, so we should be slightly over the halfway point. Yeah, let's give somebody a host here. Say hi to Moonbeam. He's playing some more Broken Sword. Alright, everybody. Catch you later. Have a good weekend. Or not weekend. See you tomorrow.